Oh yeah, I guess we'll just get started because this is gonna take 20,000 years. We'll be done at like 2:30, 3 a.m. or 3:30, depending on how poorly this goes. 2:30 would be the best case scenario. You hope stonks because you're hoping to upgrade your CPU? Oh, okay. Holy crap, good luck you got. Yeah, this is a I think Froob's record is like 7 hours and 10 minutes. Or something like that. Something like that. I don't know. It's around 7 hours. Assuming you do as well as Froob did. But yeah, we shall see. I mean, even if it doesn't go well, it's not like this would be like, well, I don't know. It might be the only run I ever do. This. Any like breaks in the run to sip or snack? Um, so I guess like the crash rule still applies. Just like in regular Dead Souls any percent. Well, Dead Souls anything percent really, because I think the only the only category that does not crash reliably is New Game Plus. And I really just think that's because you finish the game so quickly before whatever the fuck in the game happens that everything goes to shit. Which is why I think that the game has a memory leak, because of that. Which is weird because then you'd think that like if it's having a memory leak, right? You would think that doing all sub-stories would be an issue, but I don't know. It seems like if you play the game for a long time casually, it just behaves better. I don't know. Does it make any sense to me? There's something like I don't have any proof, I guess, other than the game constantly crashing in the same spot, but like I really think that something happens at that specific time that we arrive at Pink Street. Sure, get out of the way. But I don't know what that would be. Oh no you don't, not today, Satan. He was gonna smack the couch and then was gonna run into me and knock me down. But I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess if I took a break, like a small break in the middle or something, like no one would care, but I'll probably just go. I don't know, cause like I don't I don't I don't have any issues with people taking breaks during runs. And honestly, I'm a big advocate for more speedruns implementing breaks. But for whatever reason, I think for like me personally, it like breaks the flow of the gameplay for me. And then like one example of that is like I really do not like having to do like the crash roll in K2. I mean, I don't even like doing it in this, but it's like, what can you do if the game crashes? What are you gonna tell it no? And K2 is kind of the same way, because it's not even a... At least with Dead Souls, it may or may not crash, but K2 will always crash, basically. Unless you just have, like, god tier setup where it likes your processor, I guess. You'd think, where the fuck did I leave off? Yeah. I don't know, it can just be very jarring. Like, for whatever reason, it's like, I've played this game how many times, but for whatever reason, like, when stuff like that happens, I'm like, what do all the buttons do again? Ma'am? Sure. At least, I think the one in, like, K2 is probably the least disruptive, just because it's on PC. So it, like, boots up relatively quickly. This just feels like torture. Because, like, it takes so long for, like, the PS3 to, like, close the game and then reopen it. Okay. Very good enough. If you get that, it could make your notes that way, but you struggle with task transition, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think for like K2 I got used to it eventually. I haven't ran out of ammo here in a while. Oh, we got an item. Nothing great, but it's okay. Scrap iron is like, you still need scrap iron. Because you need it for Ryuji's gun arm and Majima's shotgun. But like, you play the game so long that's like not an issue. Hey Froob. That's a new one? Uh-oh, what happened? Hey Rosa. Hey Hero. Thanks, Murabito. The run died to Saito. But it wasn't Saito's fault, it was yours. Wait, what happened? Thank you, Fruben. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, as we are doing a all Substories speedrun of Yakuza Dead Souls today, so if you want to see a lot of Yakuza Dead Souls, I guess here you go. Hey, PLA. Oh yeah, I also meant to tell you, Froob. I figured out what my money problem was. I'm just a dumbass, so... You could have continued, but you would have moaned for hours. It wasn't worth it. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. Sometimes the games just like really don't want you to play them today. Yeah, I didn't realize like all that extra shit we get from like Substories and stuff. I didn't realize we could just sell it because I guess I didn't understand like what I needed and didn't need. So I was like, oh yeah, once you sell this stuff, wow, look how much money you have. Yeah, because you get a lot of like dragon seals and like just a bunch of extra stuff that like you don't need because you really just need this stuff. Like we already know what we need to upgrade like everything else. I guess Kiryu's rifle is like the only addition, like the final upgrade. But yeah, we get like 3 Blood of the Dragons, I think. So you can just sell the other 2. So I was just like, oh. Also, thank you for following. I wish Nagahama was always reloading here. There's an annoying, it's not like a huge time loss, it's just annoying, but like, you need to do 2, if you do 2 headshots with the large pistol, it fills the heat gauge, and you can just do the thing automatically, heat snipe automatically. But sometimes Nagahama will just shoot the zombie, so the zombie lurches forward, and you miss your headshot because Nagahama is an asshole. Hey, but yeah, most of the time it's fine, but I think we're behind though on the kills. The 100 kills without taking damage. Yes, I need all of this. I need money. Casino stuff not stacking is the worst. Yeah, that's the weird thing is like most of the stuff stacks, but the diamonds don't. You need 4 spaces for each diamond, which is like... Huh? You must admit you didn't consider, but haven't tried not getting the grenade launcher on Akiyama at this part. I don't want that. It's really good though. I mean, I think you can delay it a bit, but it's really, the grenade launcher is actually really good. If you have Demolition Man and you use the grenade launcher on the Arahabaki, he falls out of the ceiling immediately. So if unfortunately he goes in the ceiling, you can just shoot him with 1 grenade and he instantly falls out, which is amazing. Yes, he falls out with 1 grenade if you have Demolition Man, which is nice. It takes like 2 grenades if you don't. I also have been using the grenade launcher just to do the part where he gets on the wall and stuff, because the grenade launcher is very good at hitting him no matter what bullshit he tries to do. So I've just been using that all the time. Well, until he gets on the ground. Once he's on the ground flipped over, I switch to the rifle, because obviously we're not going to be doing crit shots with the grenade launcher. I don't even think you can. Can you even do that? Figuring out a new any percent route. No, actually, it's funny you mentioned that because that's what I've been trying to do. I have that on my list to do. Once I noticed that, I was like, okay, hold on. We need the grenade launcher. Like that would just make that part so much better. Impossible. I think if we got more, I think if we got the extra studio figures, it would be plausible. I don't know. Well, it would have to, you'd really have to crunch numbers. I definitely think you might also have to get, if you really wanted to do it, um, maybe have to get some plates from Hasegawa, which if you're gonna do that, then it's almost like, well, you might as well just get the jersey too. Oh, there was one more. Well, whatever. I guess I'm taking it with me now. It's mine forever. The other thing I won't let go, though, is the grenades. I will not let them go. Like, even though we get the grenade launcher so we could just shoot those zombies with it, I don't know. It's just so much easier to do with the grenades. Just lobbing the grenade. What if no sniper? The issue is we lose a lot of our damage, but Akiyama's pistols aim hit real fast. You were gonna have a nice evening, but now you have to set up your PS3. Yeah, I really think that part could be revisited. Just Akiyama's part in general. I wrote a few things down. I don't know if they're in this document though. I don't remember where I wrote them. I know they're in these notes somewhere. But yeah, I did it especially because I knew that I wasn't going to remember. We'd have the grenade launcher for Majima, yeah. Which I wish we had for chapter 1, but this chapter outside of Kamo Hills would be nice, yeah. The one I really wish we could swing is the Bloody Binding, but... according to the guide on game FAQs though, it seems like you have to do the Yackerman one just to even unlock the foiling a fraud in chapter 4, which is where you get the blueprints for it. And I'm like, really, why? Why does it have to be that one? That one's like one of the longest. Because you have to run all the way down Tenkaichi. But I don't know, because like, the Bloody Binding is so good that, I don't know. I don't know if it would make up for it. You might end up breaking even though. It just makes a lot more, it like makes a lot of things way more consistent too. Like for example, Basan. Like you just need to shoot Basan like 2 to 3 times with a shotgun. I guess it depends on how the shotgun spread decides to derp derp. And then he lands. Unless he's being an asshole, then... well. Okay, I'm gonna shoot that zombie. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, the Bloody Binding would be amazing, but I don't know. I feel like that might be a little too far gone. But I definitely think the grenade launcher has potential. Hey Sylveon, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I wish I knew where it was because I wanted to know what else I wrote down. I don't know why my brain was panicking, like, oh no, we did something wrong, but it's like, we haven't even gotten to Gary yet. Calm down. We haven't even deviated from the run yet. You're having a blast playing Yakuza 5? Yo, nice. What? How far are you in? Calm down, Pandu brain. Yeah, exactly. Like, what? I was having an existential crisis when I left the quarantine zone. Still doing stuff. Side stuff in chapter 2 of Kiryu. Nice. Honestly, Kiryu's part is so good. I guess the other good thing about this all sub-stories is you get to see Gary everywhere. It's not Majima everywhere, it's literally Gary is everywhere. Makes you want to dunk noodle. Yeah. I like the ramen minigame. Hey Crimson. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Ryuji is standing in because Mei has abandoned us. It's supposed to be a cat cam, but I actually had all of them there. I was like, oh cool, like we could have every character in this game. So I had Akiyama, Ryuji. Can y'all get the fuck out of the way? We had Akiyama, Ryuji, Majima, and Kiryu, and then I was like, wait, if Mei jumps in the chair later, she's gonna like knock them everywhere. So I was like, never mind, I'll just have one that I can easily grab. Because she will most likely come back in later. She's in the sunroom right now. Where it's not sunny anymore. Ryuji can be the kitty today, yeah. You still got an 8 rank? Nice. I'm not good at it at all, that minigame, but I still enjoy it. Also, sorry, the camera's probably gonna be like bobbing up and down like this for 7 hours because I'm bouncing my legs. Okay, Emma, why are you shooting the wall? What did the wall do to you? Hey, there we go. Okay, I can breathe a little easier now. It's like I need that 1,000 points. Got a perfect score years ago and have never been able to do it again. Yo, nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten anything close to perfect score. So this is it, our first sub-story. Cliches, yay. Which, if you haven't played this game, it's basically talking about, like, all the cliches that are present in, like, scary movies, basically. It's very silly. Honestly, I think pretty much all the sub-stories in Dead Souls are very good. Oh no, actual zombies. Oh, you don't actually go through the doorway? Okay. I just ran into the wall and it's like, yeah, you did it. I was like, oh, okay. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Akiyama didn't want to turn back to the guy who was just shooting him with one gun from the side. Yeah, I think the goals for this will be to, not forget Date's fucking ramen. Oh, what's that? Making coffee. Making coffee is hard, guys, okay? There's a lot of executive functioning that needs to happen to make coffee. My dude tripped on a banana peel. Imagine tripping on a banana peel and then getting eaten by zombies. What a way to go. But yeah, I don't know. Now I'm curious though, because like, you don't have to do like... I don't think you have to do any other sub-stories to get to Yackerman. So in theory you could go right to it, it's just you have to go all the way down here. But yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot more zombies this time because there was one time I did this and I feel like I was killing quite a bit of zombies. But then the last time I did it, I had like no points from Hasegawa. But yeah, I think for the most part, Akiyama's sub-stories flow very nicely. I think Majima's aren't too bad either, but for whatever reason, I don't know. They just don't stick in my head. Kiryu's are like the worst, I think, because like you just have like so many waits. Like you're just like most of his part is just waiting for phone calls, it feels like. Sorry, I had to bail. Yeah, no worries. You learned Prey was on PC. What kind of game is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Sounds like a shooter though. Also, why does this specific sub-story have so many interruptions? Like, you're like on the way to go do the sub-story and they're just getting constantly stopped so somebody can talk about something and then run away. I always forget he's here. So we have the cool movement chainsaw. Akiyama, we gotta go this way, bro. Also, I still want to know where the chainsaw goes. It's just gone. Like, normally when stuff like this happens in Yakuza games, it just falls to the ground, so you can just pick it up again, but no, it just completely disintegrates. Rude. It's a shooter, you're a Native American abducted by aliens. Then Bethesda was going to make a sequel to it in like 2010 or 2011. Interesting. The grenade came back in. Wait, it didn't hurt him. That's funny. That was an interesting grenade. What's with that smile? Another thing about this game, whenever they complete like parts and quests like that, sometimes they will just be smiling. Majima's smile is just fucking creepy. Ryuji's smile just looks weird. The end of this one's so silly. So they're basically was a lady posting on social media that she was in the quarantine zone naked and they're trying to save her. Obviously it ended up being that guy. But then as soon as they reveals that it's that guy, they find another post that there's 3 blonde busty babes that need help. So they all immediately leave to go find them instead. I'm like, did you guys learn nothing? Oh yeah, that's another thing I was interested in is like, I don't know how plausible it would be, but I'm curious if it's worth it at certain points to bring a partner with you to do some of these. But I feel like the only partner that would be worth it would be someone with a shotgun, so I guess Kendo here would be alright. Oh my god, y'all. Oh. No way they can keep up with it, yeah. The only part I think it would be good is like, you know, when you have like certain battle sections where it just like, you're just magically teleported into a spot and they're like, oh no, there's a bunch of zombies. I'm assuming at that point they would be teleported to you, but I don't know. I think the only one who can keep up with you is Arase. But even then, he doesn't, you know, we don't get him until super late. You don't get him until Kiryu. So yeah, I don't know. It's a big, it's a big question mark. Because the only ones I could think it would be good in are ones where you have to, like, kill big groups of zombies. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Because there's the other thing too is that, like, since we're stacking sub-stories, I'm just gonna dump all this crap in here. We're gonna get Jersey. And ramen for Date. Then I'll probably I hope I don't forget it. Like so cursed. Oh. Yeah, I think... Wait, I've turned too early again. The two I've been having, like, the big problem with is Remembering Date's stupid fucking ramen in No Man's Wonderland. Like, I don't know, it just seems like that one just seems so out of the way. And it's not even like you don't even do anything in that quest. There's a few quests in this game where you don't do anything other than like talk, basically. So like you're just skipping all the dialogue and the game's like, you did it. Okay, so... Okay, I'm the guy beside you used it. But I think the worst one, well, I think they're both pretty bad, but I think the worst one is Date's ramen. If you forget to bring his ramen, then that means you went all the way to from the entrance of the quarantine zone in part 4, so basically the same as Ryuji's, to New Serena, and then you talk to him, and then you had to run all the way back out of the quarantine zone to get the ramen, to run all the way back in, to run all the way back out again. At least if you forget No Man's Wonderland, you can just go back in, and it's not like super far away, but... Hey, seafood. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. We will certainly need it. Alright. Just missed 3. Get the battery now. How many saves? Save. I have enough. Thinking about saves, I'm trying to talk about items. Yeah, this part, I don't know. Every time I get to this part, I'm like, this is so dumb. So, after you talk to Kendo here, you have to go to Shichifuku parking lot for the next part. The thing is you can't taxi. There's a taxi literally right there, but I guess because Kendo's with you, it won't let you taxi. I don't know. Apparently 2 guys can't fit in the backseat of a taxi. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I'll never understand why this is. Also, as you can see, we spend a lot of time looking at the ground. Because unfortunately, as much as we love Dead Souls, it is not very... It is not optimized in the slightest. But yeah, this is basically the last sub-story for this part. And then we'll continue like normal. Like how Akiyama managed to not get him. He didn't save Kendo. He's just like, nah, I'm good, bye. That's actually something that is reoccurring in this game, which is funny to me. Like, there will be several times where we have to go save people, and then they'll be following us, and we can just like literally leave them. Like, we don't have to like lead them back or anything. It's just like, okay, we saved you, bye. But then the opposite is true, where there's a few that are like, I guess, true escort missions, where you have to actually lead them all the way back. I think honestly, most of the escort ones are fine. I think the one that's the one that's the worst to me is the ones that are actually part of the story. Like, not the sub-story ones. The only sub-story one that's kind of annoying is just that there's like one of them, there's like 3 people who are following you, and one of them is very slow. Like the NPCs are already slow when they're running with you, but that guy's like even like he's like 2 times slower than everyone else. Which is interesting. They were alive when we left them. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. Like, what? We saved them. I thought they were fine. I thought they got this. Like, you mean they don't got this? Alright, I'm gonna talk to the save point. Because this one's actually... I don't think it's like a big deal, but whenever... Like, you can go to the back of Kamiyama's truck. But it's like all the way back there. Like, and you can only walk to when you're in the truck. I feel like if it would let you run, it would be okay. But it... I always forget that when you try to sell, like, one of the items the game deems rare, it, like, complains. It's like, hey, are you sure? Oh, right, I have to upgrade the truck, I'm silly. Oh, we'll just get the... Should have plenty of money, so we'll just get the grenade launcher now. Yeah, you technically have like another additional time to sell things too. Not as not as Akiyama, but oh, wait. Need one and so we are gonna swap places with this stuff. Yeah, basically what we just did is you have to upgrade Kamiyama's truck, and then you have to do 2 upgrades. Then you have to do 2 armor skill. Then you can upgrade the Zumi shirt, so you can go even faster. It only works in the quarantine zone, though, unfortunately. So whenever you're not in the quarantine zone, it's just a normal guy. So yeah, this is basically, we're back on the any percent route. Just go in to finish chapter 3. Oh, I got caught in zombies because I turned too much. Wait, there was a zombie stuck in the corner there. Subterranea, all my pals hate Subterranea. Yeah, thankfully we don't really have to partake in Subterranea. Like, going through the sewers there, that's like the most we see of it. Which, I don't know, I guess you could argue is too much already. That's not too bad. Most of the time, honestly, like, it doesn't work out nicely, I feel like, but it is actually quite nice to run through those tunnels. It's a lot easier to get through the zombies there than it is, like, out and about. But it really also depends on the difficulty, because, like, on any percent, it's not really a big deal. Dead Souls, I think, I would argue that the tunnel is better, but when are you gonna go in the tunnel anyway? Dead Souls, there's no nice part of the game, only pain and lag. Are you doing grumpy? Another thing to be cognizant of, which is normally isn't a thing we have to worry about early in the game for any percent, but we have the Zumi shirt now. The thing with the Zumi shirt is you get a speed buff. Thing is, you lose the speed buff if you shoot your weapon or reload. So sometimes you have to think about that. You don't technically have to shoot those guys with the grenade, but we have it, and those guys, that group is are a bunch of assholes on any difficulty. It doesn't matter the difficulty. That was one of the, I don't know, harsh realities for me moving from... So I actually learned Dead Souls difficulty first before I went to any percent. The thing with Dead Souls difficulty is the zombies are always frenzying, so they're always like sprinting towards you and trying to tackle you to knock you over, and they will basically try to stomp you to death if you fall on the ground. But so I was like, oh, well that part will be better when... I'm gonna throw another grenade. Yeah, I was gonna say that grenade was not good. That grenade was better. But yeah, I always thought that part when you come down here for the first time would be better. On any percent, no. It's like exactly the same. I guess it's just scripted that that group of zombies just immediately wants you to die. And there's like always there's always one zombie in that group that will immediately tackle you. Finished your afternoon shift. Now making some time before you go to bed tomorrow. You have a recording. Oh. Hey, Spectral. Yeah, may Jesus have mercy on her soul. Gonna back up. Sure, please. Actually, now is a good time. We have 9. We need, what, 15, I think, for Demolition Man? This is also another change from any percent to Dead Souls. So on Dead Souls difficulty, you want Nagahama to die here. You want him to be incapacitated. On easy, you do not. You want him to be alive. So the monkey boy on him is kind of a problem, but he'll be okay. Maybe. You just have to keep an eye on him. You can heal him. We have 2 medkits, so... You have 2 medkits, so it's not really a problem. Like, he shouldn't die. You just have to make sure that you're paying attention to him. Because I have had him die here just because I forgot that... I don't know. Hey, PS, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing, Spectral? How are you doing, PS? But yeah, he seems fine. He hasn't been attacked again, so... The reason why you want him to be incapacitated on Dead Souls difficulty is because the zombies will swarm you, and for whatever reason, when you are, when your partner is incapacitated, they basically ignore them. So they only really go for you then at that point. So your partner can basically walk freely, which they cannot do any other time. Oh my god, Nagahama was good. He came right to me. Wow, amazing. I'm gonna give this man a medal. Yeah, unfortunately here, you're kind of at the mercy of Nagahama because you can't continue this part until he reaches like the end with you, which is why I was standing there waiting for him. We are going to save here. Because this part, I've had this part crash on me before, so... Hopefully that's not an issue today, but... We are now in chapter 4, so the last chapter for Akiyama, but Akiyama's part is interesting because I think his is the only part that's like this. So you do some of his in chapter 3, but most of them take place in chapter 4, whereas for Ryuji, all of his take place in chapter 2. For Majima, most of his take place in chapter 2, and you have like a few like 2 or 3 in the last chapter. And Kiryu's the same way. All of his take place in chapter 2, except for 2. We're gonna be careful here. You want to say now's not the time here. If you that's a huge time loss too. If you say yeah, then it'll take you into the quarantine zone immediately, which is bad because then we can't pick up these other sub-stories here. And I've done that before. This guy we accept, but he actually goes to the quarantine zone entrance to meet us later, so we don't end up starting that immediately. Yeah, now we're at Elise and they're telling us about Marina, a hostess who maybe she got trapped inside the quarantine zone. So we are actually going to accept this one. And then we'll get yeeted into the quarantine zone. And see, there's the old man. He's already there waiting for us. He's that fast. He's the real speedrunner in this game. Okay, so first order of business. He's waiting yet. How are you, Padkey? So the first thing we're gonna do is go back to Sky Finance. We need to get the client register off of Hana's desk so we can do the collections. We're actually doing the collections in the middle of the zombie apocalypse. Leave it to Akiyama to never fucking do collections until the zombie apocalypse, where you probably should let people off the hook, but whatever, you know. Fine. Alright, so right here, if you look on the right, we see Marina there. Unfortunately, we're going to ignore her pleas for help for quite a while. Nice. The motorcycle exploded because of the Molotov zombie. I guess that's what Akiyama gets for not saving Marina immediately. That was our first try at getting another super hard aluminum alloy. We did not get one, but that's fine. We have plenty more tries. You're probably hopping on Tekken. Nice. Oh my god, kill the zombies, Igor. Oh, did he drop something? Ooh! Okay, Hana's desk here is extremely finicky. I don't know why. Like, you have to, like, keep moving around until you see the X pop up. One more thing we're going to do is we have to read client register, so we're gonna just do that now and get it out of the way. I'm doing alright today. I woke up with a headache. Which is mostly okay. Yeah, we're actually going to help out Dakimoto first. I think he got trapped in the quarantine zone when I guess the outbreak happened because he was looking for one of his patients. That's actually what we're gonna help him with now, which we can go close here now because Marina is not there since we're helping Imoto. Yeah, whenever there's like an active substory that you're doing, the map tends to change and you have a little substory icon that's like right above the mini-map there. Can't fit through the doorway. Yeah, thankfully we don't really have to... We're just running to get to Imoto's patient. We don't really have to do anything. In the final room here, we'll have to kill all the zombies. This substory is also funny because I don't know. I really don't understand how this guy has like head to toe bandages but is like seemingly running around in the quarantine zone. I don't. But I guess because he had the bandages, I guess he blended in with the zombies, so the zombies left him alone. But I guess right now is when the zombies realize that he's not a zombie. But yeah, these zombies are pretty tanky. Yeah, that's another... Most of the time you only see them in the substories, but there are a few times in the story where you see them as well. Basically, there's, I don't know what you would call them, super zombies. They just look like normal zombies, but they have way more health. And those zombies there, pretty much all of them are like that. And later on when we get to Ryuji, there's like a room right in the beginning of his part that is like that. Alright, so we're gonna turn around immediately and help the old man. This is another one, so we're not saving him, we're technically, I guess, escorting him, but we don't have to stay with him, we can just run. But yeah, it's just really funny to me that he's just abandoning them. Okay, I was like, sorry, I gotta go fast. And yeah, this lovely substory is going to be our first chase battle for this game. Which, so there's 4 chases in this game total. And this one, I don't know if I would say this one's the hardest, but it's the hardest for me for whatever reason. I actually think the worst one is Ryuji's because for whatever reason that zombie just can... that zombie has moves. He will just randomly do 180s and stuff. Just whenever he feels like it. Hey, alright. We have the materials now for Kiryu's rifle, so that's good. Means we don't have to try to figure out how to get it later as Majima. But yeah, there's like a thing here with this chase where you could do with the bike. I have not managed to do it. Hey, no, thanks. Oh, yes. Oh, he's stuck and I'm stuck. You know what? That's fine. I'll take that. This guy's a pain in the ass, so that works for me. I'll take that. Good enough. I like how his like AI was just like, I don't know. I don't know if I would say it was panicking because I don't really know if the AI panics, but it was funny watching him like just go in a circle. Your favorite chase gotta be... Yeah, that's my favorite chase. I just think it's the hardest one because that zombie will just... The zombie has a sign that he... I don't really think he stole the sign. I think he got stuck in it, but... He just randomly does 180s and shit. Which is like... Also, this part, he says, like, it's tomato ketchup, and I'm always sitting here like, is there another kind of ketchup? Don't know about? Alright, now we are going to... We're going to actually start the collections. So you have to go into the quarantine zone to get the the client register thing. But yeah, all the people are outside of the quarantine zone. This is the first guy. And yeah, the other thing too is like, if you don't read the client register, you can't even talk to any of these people. They'll be standing here, but you can't talk to them. Hey, TMS. Thank you for 15 months. How are you doing? You survive the week, you'll take it. Food. So yeah, basically now this guy, we're getting his cat. Somebody. So yeah, we're basically following a trail of people that are like, we're like, have you seen the cat? And they're like, yeah, over there. But that's pretty much how I feel, TMS. I survived the week. Guess that's good. Wonder when May will grace us with her presence. How are you doing, No? We survived, TM. Just got done doing offline OG1. So about that good. Good as you can be after playing OG1. Hey Ghost, how are you? Alright, we're gonna avoid Marina once again. Look, we're gonna get her this time, okay? We have one more thing to do. Now you have cake? Oh, what kind of cake? I feel pretty meh today, to be honest. It's chocolate cake? Hey, chocolate cake is good. Had a brain is bad day, and I also woke up with a headache, so I guess that's also a brain is bad in a different kind of way. Hold on, I'm going to reload the... I don't know where the grenade needs to land here, but I have just shot here and killed all the zombies with one grenade, but I don't know where it needs to go. Just ordered sushi and saw they had chocolate cake and was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I've done stuff like that. When we went with Ross's parents, when we went out for Ross's mom's birthday, the restaurant just happened to have red velvet cakes. I'm like, yeah, sure, red velvet cake. Go. I love red velvet cake. Right, I need her to get here, so I'm just making sure she doesn't get stuck. It's like the French fries of cake. I want French fries. Heard people shit on red velvet that it's just red chocolate cake, but it's fine to be wrong, I guess. Like, it's like a completely different kind of like icing. Yeah, the cream cheese frosting is really what makes it. German chocolate cake is just chocolate cake. How many times have I gone up these stairs? Hope Akiyama's part's over soon. It's just... I mean, it will be, but... Hey, Oldred, how are you? I love the frosting on German chocolate cake though. Oh. We have one elastic alloy. Which means that I will probably kill all of the fatties in Majima's part to try and get— Are you serious? Okay, he moved. Oh my god, I've never seen that. What the fuck? He was standing right in the doorway. Like, there was no way for me to even get out. What unfortunate placement. You're always a sucker for cream cheese frosting because you don't like butter. Yeah, I hate buttercream. I don't know whose idea was buttercream, but I don't like buttercream. I guess I should elaborate a little more though, because like when you get like cake mix from the store and you get like those little frosting jars there, those are fine. But like I guess commercial buttercream just tastes disgusting to me. So like if you were getting a cake made anywhere with buttercream, usually I would just if I was getting a cake made, I would just get like whipped cream frosting. Or just, you know, make the cake myself, I guess. Fuck you, donkey. Oh, I guess I can go this way. I didn't mean to go through here, but need to go up here, so I guess it doesn't matter. Call May back. I feel like even if I called her, she'd just be like, yeah, whatever. I don't know, she might not even be able to hear me. Right, well, that answered my question about my inventory. Buy silver plate. Actually, probably, no, we should keep it. Buy silver plate. I need 2 inventory slots. You meant with the meow, yeah. She doesn't. She actually, reacts to, like, kittens a lot more. Like, kitten noises. Usually when cats, like, we're watching something and a cat makes a noise, she's just like, yeah, whatever. But if it's a kitten, she's like... I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's like a instinctual, like, I must protect it, or like, where is it? I'm gonna fight it. Like, I don't know. No, May does not. Every time you do pss, pss, she just looks at you like, are you okay? She also doesn't like catnip, though. She's kind of strange in that regard, I guess. Yeah. She's like the what? I think it's like 5% of cats or something that don't like catnip. Oh, thanks. Look at that speed tech. Just get hit by the Molotov zombie to get pushed into the substory. Nice. Oh, what the fuck, guys? Come on, what the fuck? 3 zombies in a row. I could have sold it, to be honest, but... And actually, technically money is important in all sub-stories, because Majima specifically has kind of a... Money is tight for Majima, because he needs the... We have to buy all the stuff for Kiryu's rifle, but then we also have to have 200,000 on us to do the one sub-story. But it should be fine. There's a lot more stuff I can sell that I didn't realize I could sell. Because I didn't like know what all I needed to keep and what I could get rid of, but now I do, so so I basically sell like all the sub-story items for the most part, except for one Blood of Dragon. And we don't have to buy the super coolant anymore because Kiryu gets one during one of his sub-stories. Even though the super coolant isn't really expensive. Jake loves kitty wheat. So the thing is, okay, so May doesn't care about catnip, but if you have... I don't even know what they are. You know those little... They're like... Wait, hold on real quick. Okay, now we enter and get modding. I wanted to make sure I'm insane. So we need to take Marina. You know those like very tiny black ants? The ones that are like extremely smelly if you happen to like crush one? That's what drives May crazy. May likes that. She likes that smell. I always know if like one like died on the floor somewhere because she will like she will like start rubbing the floor. Like she basically acts like if a cat had catnip. If she smells like one of those ants. Like earlier today, I was petting her and she was just like flipping on the floor and I was like, oh, I guess an ant died there. She huffs that shit like it's a Sharpie, yeah. Yep. It took me a long time to figure out what she was doing too, because like, I remember we tried to give her catnip and she just like didn't care. And then I noticed every once in a while she would do that like on the floor and I was just like, huh? Because there's nothing there. And then one time we had like a bunch of ants that came in the kitchen and like I was cleaning them up. And then May like came in and was just like rolling all over the kitchen. And I'm like, what are you doing? Hey Seto. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And thank you for the hugs. We're gonna need it. We have a very long time ahead of us. Also, you can't kill the zombies here, you have to let her do it. So the best you can do is just, kick them if they get too close. She's actually doing really well today. Okay, I guess I spoke too soon. Oh, that was still really good. Yeah, exactly, time zone. She's just like, ants. It went okay. I feel you. That's been about my day today. My day has just been okay. Wait, this is it. Last Substory. Woo! Well, last Substory for Akio. We still have... what, 45? Yeah, 45 more, I think. Wait, can I do math? I don't know. Oh, no, do not throw the grenade at them, please. That would have been... that would have been something. It actually gives you an item. I was trying to open the bag of almonds. Rip. Alright, actually I think it's faster for us to just walk. I was gonna run up to the hotel district, taxi, but he's kind of in the middle. The only thing that sucks is like you can't go the other way, which would be faster. You have to go around this part. I'll count you on you. Alright, mission accomplished. I at least opened the bag of almonds. Oh wait, I can't hit him when he's down. I don't know why, there's actually quite a few enemies that for some reason if they're on the ground and you try to shoot them with a grenade launcher, it does no damage. And I don't know if that was just like, I don't know if it was intentional by RGG to be like some sort of like anti-cheese mechanic, I don't know. Really bizarre. Ooh. It actually went really well, so I just kept doing it. I wasn't going to use the chainsaw for that entire part, but they all just kind of died, so... Works for me. Alright, so this is our introduction to the Arahabaki. Hi, hello! Thank you for 12 months! It's been a year. Happy anniversary. How? I know! It doesn't feel like- it feels like... No, it feels like it hasn't been that long. Alright, we are going to get Demolition Man. Of course he. Right, that was very good. Can you get up, sir? Sir, please. Sir, please. Alright, that was very good. We skipped the whack-a-mole phase, which is great. Alright, Akiyama's done. Bye-bye. We'll be saving here. I'm gonna save here, but technically, I feel like if you... I don't know. I feel like if the game crashed here, this is like... Because they're... Okay. Thing with the game and with the crashing is there's parts where it sucks, but it's fine because it's not that far back, and then there's parts where it's like you have to redo so much. So. I know, it's been a year. But yeah, thank you, Sky. That's nice of you. How are you doing today? Good news is we got the super hard aluminum alloy, so I'm gonna kill him anyway though. Okay, we got a third one, which is good because it's 50,000 yen if we sell it, so it is a-okay. And we also got 2 elastic alloys, so I'm gonna kill all the fatties here then. Technically in theory, we should only have to kill the 2 at the bottom. The thing is that we would need to get both, so I'm gonna do all 3, that way we have all 3 and hopefully we get 2. And this isn't like any percent, so it's not dire, but if we get 2 more, then we can pretty much do the upgrade immediately for Majima, which is very good. It's very good to use through the Substories, like if you can get it. You're playing Unicorn Overlord? How is it? I wanna play that, but I have to wait until after 7. Okay, so we got 1 more, so we just need 1 more. We need 4. Honestly, so cool you didn't know what to expect. Yeah, I don't know what to expect either, but I really like their games, so I'm assuming I will like it, but I guess we'll see. We have 5 now. We are good. Okay. Going pretty alright. You've never played a Vanillaware game? Oh! I see, so this is a new thing for you. Yeah, exactly. It sucks that they're trapped on console. Man, I have 4 of them now. I like free money. You've only played Odin Sphere? Odin Sphere is good. I think 13 Sentinels has been my favorite, to be honest. I really like Dragon's Crown too, though. Can I give you 2 reasons? Booba. And booty, true. You can actually shoot through there, but I'm just gonna shoot those. And blow Majima up. He's fine. Okay, we'll take that. Dragon and Crowns, it's not the one. Played Odin Sphere way back in the day on PS2, but didn't finish it. You have a copy of Dragon's Crown, but you don't think you've ever played it. I don't think we like finished Dragon's Crown. But I did enjoy it. One thing we do have to be kind of a bit more aware of, I guess, in all sub-stories is our ammo. I don't really pay attention very much to the ammo in any percent, just because it's, for the most part, a non-issue. The only time I do is like, the only real time you need to make sure about your ammo is for grenades when you're going to fight Basan. Because if you don't have grenades for Basan... Another elastic alloy. It's raining elastic alloy. Seen a handful of people starting soon animated screens that look very inspired by Vanillaware art. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I hope one day they will escape console. Alright, we're saving here too, because this part also likes to crash. Starting soon screens is one of those things that you want to commission, then realize you would never use it because you start gaming 3 seconds after hitting the button. Yeah, I actually have... Yeah, I guess it's next month? April? I'm on the wait list for one. I guess my commission time is coming. My shirt? I don't think there's anything else I need. Alright, like I said, let's see. Yeah, we have enough money to go immediately there. Gonna just upgrade Majima Shotgun now. Technically you can do all, like, this first chunk of sub-stories and then do this later, but... Oh, I didn't want to go to the casino. That's fine. We do have to come here, and I would come here first normally in any percent, but... I come here later because, like, we need, We need diamonds and we don't have the money to get them yet, basically. I have enough money. I'm gonna get these now too. This is kind of a risk, but whatever. We're YOLOing hard today. Hello. Sorry guys, I don't know how to not YOLO. Oh wait, no, I wanted to leave. I don't know why I said that. Hey Legmaster, thank you. You need Dead Souls to escape the PS3. I mean, that would also be nice. I would take that. You use one for about 10 minutes, but it's not super high priority at the moment. Yeah, it's definitely not a high priority thing. My thing with the starting soon is just like... I don't know if I'm gonna start using it immediately, or if I'm just gonna wait until like my 2.0 debut, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, we have plenty of money. Holy shit. Can't remember. I might have to upgrade the weapon. I think I only need intermediate though. Yes. I don't know. The thing is like, technically like the emotes and stuff, like, I guess those were supposed to be for the debut, but I don't know how to... Well, I always want to use everything immediately, so... The starting soon is supposed to be animated. The only thing I can't... I think I'm gonna pay someone to do it, though. I was thinking I could... I mean, I could technically do it myself. The problem is that, like, I'm already trying to do the VTuber, so... I don't think I need another thing to animate. I'm gonna throw these in here. Guess I could have bought more grenades. Oh well. Who needs grenades? We can probably get grenades out of one of the ammo boxes. Maybe. Actually, now I'm like, wait, were there grenades in the other ammo box? And I just am silly. I also didn't put the shirt on. Need to put the shirt on. You're about to leave some D&D. Oh, nice. I like fun. I don't know why I brought the rifle, but I don't know, maybe I want a rifle. Oh yeah, this is House Unrest. There are 5 of these, I believe. But it's basically like, I guess like Majima clan members that are just, I don't know. I don't know if I can't remember. Were they just like stuck in the quarantine zone or who knows? I'm honestly surprised he even wants to save them at all, to be honest. Stan, hello. Hello, Stan. Oh, how is Rebirth? You just finished it? Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like we're far behind. Oh, are you having badges made, Garlic? Or are you making them yourself? But yeah, Stan, thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed Rebirth. I've really enjoyed everything we've played so far. This is going well so far. So far, so good. You're commissioning badges and the point badge. Oh, I see. Nice. Is it all like the same person? I keep wanting to, I don't know, I go back and forth about it. Like, I made the badges that we currently have, but part of me wants to commission someone to do, like, different ones, but I don't know. I just haven't. I don't even know what I would want, though, to be honest. I love these guys. These guys are a bunch of assholes. Or at least the director is. I I'll give it to them that like I still like these sub-stories. I think they're funny, but the part with Ryuji where he just won't save the lady until she agrees to be in the movie, I'm just like, really? That's so fucked up, dude. I was like, wait, where'd you go? Certain ideas you get, you can't figure out how to make look good. Yeah, that's fair. The thing is like, emotes are tough, but Badges are even worse, I feel like. Yeah, they are very tiny. Alright, this time went way better. I don't really know what... I don't really understand completely how this part functions. Because you need, I think it's like 10 zombies, basically. And then it'll let you do the heat snipe on the car. Thing is, like... Sometimes it seems like there's not enough zombies there, like, to start. You need the zombies that drop down. But sometimes it seems like the zombies just don't drop down very quickly. And I'm curious if there's a way to influence that. The only thing I can think of is like trying to get, like when they do drop down, getting their attention quickly so they move out of the way. Because I'm assuming until they like move some sort of distance that maybe another zombie can't drop down until then, but I don't know. Sure, this way. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think... Well, Akiyama, it makes sense that Akiyama doesn't fight one because the Onraki is not even introduced until Majima's part, but I don't even think Kiryu fights one at all. So only Majima and Ryuji do. Yeah, I think that's the other problem when it comes to commissioning stuff. Which is kind of why I like, don't want this. Kind of why I like Skebs. Or your character here. Because I know exactly what I'm getting. But the Skeb, too, Skeb you don't know what you're getting, it's just up to them to do whatever they want. Which I love, because, I don't know. I feel like you get a better result when you just let the artist do what they want. I mean, I think it's fine obviously, to go in with a vision if you have one. But I often don't have a vision, so... Reminds me of get what you get tattoos. Is that a thing? Didn't know that was a thing. That sounds absolutely terrifying to me. It's like, it's one thing to just give someone money to draw you something randomly, but then like, for it to be on your body? I don't know. Yeah, it's like a gumball machine, you get a random design and pay the shop minimum fee. Get that tattoo. So weird. Cause it's like it's there forever, so if you don't like of course there's like tattoo removal stuff, but you know. But you usually see a preview of what the design might be. So what happens then if you say you don't like it? Just that's it. It's just I guess cause like I mean I don't know, I guess I could show you another design, but then I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose of the I guess of the randomness of it. Oh my god, stop spinning. May depend on the studio, but you probably have to agree beforehand that you like the possible design. Oh, okay. Or you don't get tattooed and lost some money. Yeah, like I think for like artwork it would be fine, but yeah, I don't know how I would feel about that for a tattoo. You would do it if you liked all the designs enough. Yeah, that's fair. I also don't think I would ever get a tattoo though. Because I'm a baby. Thank you. One thing that's weird about this game is like, for like every single thing practically, when you finish a quest, it wants you to hit start again. Like, really? Do we have to do this every single time? Hey Omni, how are you? That was a big pause. I was like, oh no. Alright, I don't have to kill him, but I wanna try to get to aggro metals. He's not out of the way, so... Because if we get 2 medals, then we can upgrade the shotgun twice for Kiryu. Every time I read the guy's name, Meow, I'm just like, Meow? Yeah, exactly. God, it's hot in here today. I'm dying. Waiting for you to accidentally lean over and pet Ryujutsu. There, we'll give him some pads. Oh no, I'm suddenly very sleepy. Great. Well, if I just randomly pause and stop moving, it's probably because I fell asleep. Dead Souls has the power to do that. Hey, tap. How did your guided run go? I took a nap. I thought that would be enough to save me, but oh, nice. Well, I have chewing gum. Maybe that would help. Fruit snacks to the rescue. Yeah, I asked Ross to. Ross is getting me some pretzels.
One serving, do you?
Thank you. Some of the parts of this game are quiet. Yeah, like this part is very quiet. Wait, why is this not reloaded? Exactly. Yeah, there's actually times when I'm playing this, like even when I'm doing speedruns, and I think that the game like broke because it's so quiet. So then I start looking at the capture card, I'm like, did the capture card die? And then no, the game's just not, just absolutely zero sound. Sure, please. Hey, alright, we got one. I have to wait. Again. Well, we love waiting. We love staring at this guy. Exactly. If I didn't have to think so hard about making sure I don't forget anything, we could listen to music, but then I would just be super distracted. I actually get kind of jealous. I envy, like, streamers who, like, can speedrun and listen to music at the same time. I sure as hell cannot. Oh my god, Kurotaka, fucking shut. Why are you always getting in front of me? Just shoot this guy in the car. You need audio cues, yeah. You definitely need the game sound, yeah. To be honest, I really should wear headphones when I speedrun this, but I can't bring myself to do it. Because, like, for example, one of the best examples of using headphones for this game is fighting Nikaido, because the heart, you can find the heart immediately if you have headphones on, because you'll hear which direction the heart is beating from. But then that means I have to wear headphones the entire game, and I'm just like, bleh. Took my hair down to help my headache, but I also don't like the feeling of hair on my neck when I'm hot, so I'm, like, suffering now. You need audio cues, but also Yakuza music is too good. It's fair. Game is actually a bit too loud in your headphones, but if you turn it down, you miss something. Ah. You need to wear headphones because you're too dumb to figure out how to stop your mic from reacting to audio for your tuber. We're free, sort of. Off to a part that's less sleep-inducing. I still hate that little thing. You can go through there, like, now, but if you do that in the quarantine zone, it won't let you go through. It's so bullshit. It doesn't even make sense. You need headphones anyway, because oh yeah. I don't know why. My anxiety brain today just can go fuck itself. I swear to God. I was sitting there like, oh no, I don't have enough money. I'm like, but I was like, but I'm pretty sure I did. My brain's like, no, you don't. I'm like, okay. So I had to go look, but I do, so thanks, brain. Not that it matters, because it's like, if I didn't have enough money, it's too late now. Like, I would have needed the money before I started this part. I don't even know why I'm tired today. Probably because it's hot, I guess. Well, it's not hot, but like, I guess it was like too warm, so the heat didn't cut on, but I guess not warm enough, so the air didn't cut on, so it's just like awkward. So I think it was just too warm last night for sleep. We are saving here. But yeah, it is really weird. I don't understand why it just won't let you through there. Scrolling through a meme channel, you found a Professor Layton hint that simply says this puzzle is actually quite simple. Yeah. No, honestly, I played through what, 2 Professor Layton games, and sometimes the puzzles really do fucking be like that. Like basically the hint for the puzzle, if you need it, is like not helpful in the slightest. I didn't mean to pause. Had a Zelda guide in the same vein. The puzzle is super simple once you know how it works. Yeah. Oh my god. Really? You think? Huh? Really? As in, like, yeah. That's cool. Oh my god, Daigo. He got grabbed immediately. Jesus Christ. Oh, no, not the plant. Plant Coon, no. Think the game died? Let me see. Yeah, I think it just hard locked. Hold on, let me make sure. And make sure the capture card didn't just drop it. Yeah, I think it died. Look, don't complain at me. Reboot this. Well, the unfortunate thing about that, I'm in the wrong one, is that we have to redo the sub story, I believe. Hey, Yuna. Yeah, I was hoping, like, I saved there, because that was the last save anyway. I was hoping it could hold out until, after the next part. Like, after you do the baby rage part and you clear out the bottom, where you go outside, there's a save there. So this isn't like the worst one, but this is basically an example of what I was saying earlier of some of the crashes are better than others. The only thing is like if it did this now, then I'm gonna have to turn it off again at pops, and I don't think we really talked about two pauses, so I guess it'll just be whatever. Are you shooting your shotgun, you dork? To do baby rage again. Yeah, because I don't think there's any right. I don't even think there's another way to save in here. Okay, or you can shoot his feet off, I guess. There you go. Why is he not shooting? He's on attack. There you go, the zombie right in front of you. Is he broken? He just ran right by the zombie. Now you want to participate, Daigo? Need to reload. Alright, now we wait. Yeah, because I feel like if it crashed there, then it'll most likely do it later then. What happens if you shoot him with this? He just doesn't care. Wait, what? Why was it? That was weird. It looked weird on my screen, like I couldn't even tell where you were. Oh, I ran out of bullets at the very wrong time. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I guess I should kill them. I can try to get the medal. Oh no, did he go the other way? He turned back around, so it was fine. I don't know where he went. Didn't know where he went at first. Alright, this is gonna explode. Is it just you? Daigo, yeah, anytime you wanna... Yeah, I think this is the... I think this is the least I've ever seen Daigo participate. Like, even when I was putting him on attack, he just didn't care. He's like, she's like, do it yourself. Which, you know, fair. He came to the potluck and only brought an appetite. Fell asleep for a second watching my stream. I don't know, I'm sorry. That's about to be me, to be honest. I'm like super sleepy now. So that's why I'm like, if I just like VTuber just loses like tracking like this and just I don't move or talk for a while, I probably fell asleep. I guess worst case scenario, you could message Ross on Discord and he would wake me up. You're very safe in your sleep attacks? Or are you like already in bed kind of thing? Is that what you mean? I have enough money, so I'm just gonna go in here. Hmm. Need a ruby. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy this now. We could technically buy it at the other casino, but I like to buy it now, that way I know, like, I have time to put everything in the box, and then I'll have enough room for the diamond. Without having to like Tetris in my inventory. Also, since the game crashed, I think I will YOLO this now because I was gonna try here. I talked about it last night, but I was talking about like after finishing the sub-story, of going back the other way. I think I might just do it. See what happens. I think you're almost done with Yakuza 8. You have 50 hours in now. Nice. You fell off your bed onto the floor once somehow. Worst that's happened is glasses used to fall off your head. Nope, but you have never fallen out of chairs or hit your head on anything. Well, there's another one. Oh. Wait, huh? What is it then? We already have a medal. Oh, block of steel. Oh, wait. Oh, we already have a stack of 10. Okay. I was like, what? We have steel in our inventory. Got it. There was another one there, but there's too many zombies there, so I'm not gonna bother killing him. Kill this one. Hey, okay. We got our second medal, so we're good now. Yeah, I didn't think about it, but yeah, there's so many of them on Majima's path that you might as well kill them now. Yeah, I actually for years slept on the top bunk of bunk bed and I didn't have any guards. And somehow never fell off. Don't ask me how that worked. Okay. You fell on the top bunk as a kid. Luckily the floor was covered in stuffed animals and they broke your fall. Bad Dog is your favorite character in Yakuza. Majima was very good. Very good boy. You're glad when you did it was just a regular twin bed? Yeah, I don't know. I slept like that for years. Okay, this is what I was talking about here. I'm thinking, my thought is that this is faster. And the reason I say this is because we need a sub-story that's right outside of Kamurocho Hills. And if we don't go backwards, we have to run through... We have to run through Children's Park. Basically to the opposite corner. So Park Boulevard, but you can't run straight, so you have to go all the way down to come back up, basically. And then once you run over there, you have to run back. So I'm thinking that this would be faster because you basically take out the 2 trips. But... you know, the perfect time to test stuff in your run live. Also, this path I think would be better too if you needed another millionaire zombie, because there should be one over here somewhere. And there's another aggro. We don't need another one, but... fuck that guy. Okay, we need to go in there, but I don't think he's there yet, right? Yeah. So what we need to do is pop back out. And then we should get a call immediately. And then we'll just turn around and go right back in. Oh. Okay. Fellow of a top bunk in college caught your side on the dresser on the way down. Ooh. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds very painful. Just laid on the floor while your roommate laughed at you. It's very nice and considerate of them. I feel like Ross would laugh too, though, to be honest. I don't know why it seems really funny to me that Majima's telling somebody else that they reek of Psycho. Ryuji plushes there to break your fall if you fall out of your chair. It'll be my face reveal will be me collapsing onto my chair sleeping. So I don't even know why I say face reveal, because it's not like my face is a secret anyway. That emo was in the world. Yeah, this has to be faster. Oh no. I think, actually, you know what? This also might end up being better too, because, so, you have to wait for a phone call before you go back into the quarantine zone here. But I noticed that, I got the phone call a lot earlier than I thought, so I wonder if I'll make it to the other side before I get out. Hey, K-Dub. How are you? Anything else to sell? I'm gonna sell 2 of these because I don't think we need that many. Oh, I had an Eye of a Dragon this. Whatever. Actually, wait. Can't I do that now? Get some. I mean, that sound would definitely wake me up probably if I fell asleep. Oh, ugh, fuck you, game. Stop it. Let me mod the gear. Hey, Samurai. How are you doing? How was Rebirth, K-Dub? I haven't been in your stream because I'm like way behind. Oh, I hear May. Just came in the cat door. Alright, we can leave now. Yay. Yeah, nobody can watch. You understand. You're still going. A lot to do, but it's really fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm just sad I can't say hi. Yeah, I got the phone call again. Do you just get the phone call when you pass this point? Because it happened in like the exact same spot. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, well, I guess nix that idea. I mean, I still think it's faster to go that way, but my thought was like, I was wondering if I would make it, um, to the gate before the call. Or maybe I'm just too, I don't know, maybe I'm just being too slow when I'm doing the upgrade stuff. But I don't know, I don't even know if that counts. Hold on, Maymay. Like, trying to run straight and move Ryuji for May. She's back. Or more like, I guess she's here, because I guess she hasn't been here yet for straight. Abandoned us. What's wrong, Mimi? Why is she... What's wrong? Why are you looking like that? Okay, I don't know. Oh my god. You don't even look at me. You're like, pretzels. I think she's trying to patiently wait for her snack. It's almost food time. Okay, good start. Oh, I almost ran into the cone. He's through. Oh. Wow, he got blown way far back than I thought he would. Then go on. Wait, what? He stopped twice? I've never in my life. Yeah, it's like pterodactyl noise, I don't even know. Yeah, he's actually a dinosaur. You know, zombies, descendants of dinosaurs. She doesn't look at her, doesn't she she looks mad. She has her back to the camera. Yeah, ragey. Right, one more. One more chase. Well, for Majima. After this, it literally is one more chase. We only have the chase as Ryuji. Sir, what are you doing? Took a chance at going backwards, didn't work very well. Okay. I just wanted to make sure absolutely that when I charged there, he was gonna get him. Oh, I realized I didn't split Rip. Oh, whatever. We can do it now. It's like super wrong, but whatever. Oh wait, we have one more to... Did not mean to pause it. Alright, last sub-story. Majima anyway. And there he goes. Off to go live his best life. Go and be free, yep. Here's our all sub-stories. Email. I accidentally moved these. Beep. Finally heating up the potato soup you kept forgetting we had. Yo, nice. Wait, who makes it? Is it like a canned soup? That sounds good. That's why I'm asking. Okay, got it. Oh. Wow, nice. Excellent. I don't know if that really makes up for the crash earlier, but cream of potato. Carousel seemed quick. Yeah, it was very nice. He didn't even get to get back up. It's the bloody binding for you. Bloody binding is so good. I wish we could get it in any percent. I don't know. Part of me wants to try getting it. I just feel like even if you try, feel like it's just gonna take too long. Bugs to snip. Yeah, it's still super weird that she does it. We will save here, but this is one of the spots where if the game just dies, then I guess the run's just over. I guess if something like that happens, I guess I understand how Final Fantasy runners feel when their run dies, you know, 10 hours in. Yeah, that sounds like a really long day. Really, just you? Rude. You did manage to find out that the very nice map someone on the wiki drew for you has 2 chests swap. That wouldn't have annoyed you so much if it wasn't, you weren't exhausted and routing. Muted? Am I muted? Oh, okay. Sorry, I just wasn't saying anything. I was thinking about how I was annoyed that the one zombie took 1 extra bullet and I had to reload for 1 bullet. Usually the other way, bro. You saw my lips moving. Oh, I'm eating the pretzels too, so she might be doing pop cap sometime. Where'd the other chair go? Oh no, did I break it? There, I want the chair. Oh, there is one more chair left. It was like all the way in the corner, stuck behind the desk. No problems, no problem, time zone. I would much rather someone asked me if I was muted and not be muted than being muted and no one said anything. Yeah, you need as much money as possible to avoid having to do emergency food funds in the endgame. But that guy's lady's not beige. I always hear streamers say something. Yeah, saving and reloading is super slow. Especially depending on the console. I think the only time saving and reloading is fast is on PC. And even then, I feel like that's dependent on the game. Are you guys done? Why do I feel like they're not done? Whee! No, don't run over the motorcycle. Where'd the other monkey boy go? Where'd he go? There, I found him. Alright, rip the motorcycle. Did what I wanted to. You legit don't know how you were within 50 seconds of your last PB in your last K1 run. You did like 9 save loads. Yeah, I feel like those games are very... be very cruel with the fight spawns. And then in K1 you also have Majima. Anyways, you gotta go to bed. You got work in the morning. You believe in me and the power of good. Thanks, Font. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Yeah, Majima everywhere is just like it's fun. It's fun casually, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like her speedrun would be annoying as shit. The reach scared May. was like an echo. I guess there was two of the Reach Mahjong tile. So the way that's set up is there's one Mahjong tile that is attached to Majima saying Reach, and the rest of them are just like normal. Because that's the only way I could figure out to get it to work. Okay, I want this. And we need this. And guess I'll just do this now so I don't forget later. We'll do like 2 of these. Because I might be able to do it now, I don't know, I'd have to look. But there was like a kind of a limitation where the throwing system, so Tits, did not like it didn't want to play 2 sounds in like the same like thing. So basically there's like 2 actual like different throwing things that are attached to that channel point redeem. Because like if it would only play like 1 sound and not the other, it didn't want to play both of them. I think after like one of the more recent updates, it doesn't have to be that way, but haven't gone back to try to do it a different way because it hasn't been like a super huge deal. It's just like that move was like, yo, what the fuck was that? Mimi, you sleepy? I don't know if she's actually sleepy or if she's more like, no one loves me, no one's feeding me right now. Hey Scorch, how are you? Because May will 100% mope if she doesn't get her way sometimes. You got Tits, but it's been annoying figuring out how to get it to work with Bean. Yeah. I think it should work, right? I think I've seen people say it works, but I have not tried it myself. You've seen videos about it, but it's weird. You're tired, you couldn't work on making prop weapons today? Oh, are you making, like, weapons for, like, a cosplay? Or are we just shooting the wall? Oh, making for fun instead of cosplay. Nice. Oh no. No, he was just stuck. Wait, sir, are you okay? What happened? I thought he got grabbed by a zombie, and no, he's just fucking standing there. Fuck. Oh wait, where am I going? I'm thinking of the other burns. See, these guys are funny. Like, they will fight any zombie until it's dead, which is really why you need to like clear out like everything. I didn't mean to go that way though. Because VTS has integration, but nothing for VideoTube. Here, please. Yeah, because I mean, from what I've heard, that one seems to be like the best, like, software for doing like the ping tubers. You got all the trophies? Nice. You're making two-handed machete, a spear, and a dagger because funny? Hey, as long as you're having fun, all that matters. What the fuck? Why are these zombies sprinting at me? Did I pick the right difficulty? So at some point you'll choose to endure it again. Oh, to play the English. See, these three are so focused on a mission. Like, that one zombie smacked him, and he, like, flinched, but he just, like, kept on running. Like, he didn't stop and, like, turn around or do weird shit. Ryuji, why'd you get out? Don't kick the— Did he just do damage to the forklift by kicking it? Guess I thought I hit circle when I was trying to hit X. Now I'm like, wait, can you destroy the forklift by kicking it? I mean, that would be a lot of kicks. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. I was like, oh, that's really crooked. Now you're back to doing Dondoko. Hey Techie, how are you? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go back and do the completion ones. Howdy. Hope you're doing alright. What? Alright, I seem to be doing a little better now. I'm not falling asleep at my keyboard anymore. How have you been though, Tiggy? Aw, May's all nice and curled up and she's about to, like, she's about to springboard off of her chair. And like, yep, there she goes. Although you went to Legend Premium Adventure save, of course, story data is gone. Yeah, seems like all that stuff resets. It does put all the stuff you built on Dondoko in storage, I believe, but yeah. So we... guess I can wait. We don't need this, and we have plenty of these, so... Could have gotten rid of... Get two more. You're not mad about Substories resetting since it's redoing the story, but you're just salty about the segue. Yeah, that's fair. It honestly, I guess if you unlock the segue, I feel like it should just have all the stuff ready and like the max battery, right? Like, but I'm sure it doesn't. Or at least whatever battery you left it with. Oh, it did? Oh, okay. I'm gonna get this stuff out here. Let me in. It did, but I mean, you had to wait till that sub-story to get the segue. Yeah. See what you mean? Guess we can sell stuff. I was sitting here like, wait, do we even need to do? Oh wait, I'm gonna have to go back in. I forgot about the breastplate. I should have everything else, but I don't. That's fine. It won't be a big deal. You rarely use the segue? Really? I feel like I use it every chance I get. I feel like for New Game Plus we already have money, gear, etc. Why not let us have segue and take taxi? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I also need the... I'll just go back here and get it. I didn't mean to hit the mic. Like a hair stuck to me and I was trying to get it off. Yeah, you felt like it was just a pain to get on. I mean, the one thing that annoyed me though about that is like you had to like if you wanted to do like pick up items and stuff, you had to get off. Like I really feel like they should have let you just do it while you were on it. Yeah, and you can't even wave. You go on random hair, yeah. Probably just a random hair from me having my hair up. No, I guess I could just shoot them with a grenade. Well, it'd help if I aimed it, maybe. My dude is losing his shit. You forgot about this wimpy guy with Ryuji, yeah. He's definitely something. You mean, to be fair, you'd also freak out? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, in a way, it's kind of like I get Ryuji, like the way why he says like that, but it's also kind of funny coming from him to be like, "Why are you afraid? Man up! they're just zombies. It's okay if they eat you. Like, I don't know, like, you know, everyone else is like a normal person, Ryuji, unlike you. And we have fucking Kiryu punching zombies. Hey, Foxhound. Wait, no, you're on this side. See? I'm brains all over the place. Finish stretch. So, part where I have to wait 3 minutes with Odyssey, do you think I'll die? Might use that time to go to the bathroom, but sitting there like waiting to come back to just being dead on the ground because Odyssey couldn't kill one fucking zombie. How are you doing, Foxhound? He's doing it. He's attacking stuff. What is this? Okay. Off we go. We've already done 3 sub-stories, which is funny. Because that one part with him counts as 3 different sub-stories. Hey, Merciless. Thank you for 10 months. And thank you for the good luck. The game's already crashed once, so we're doing great. Oh, that's wonderful. We sure do love crashes. Yes, we do. Already crashed once, part of the speedrun tech. Hey, Gogus, how are you? And it was a pretty bad crash, but... Oh well, what can you do? Okay, our favorite. This is... Oh no, I'm wrong. There's 5 chases. I forgot Kiryu does have 1. So there's 5 chases in this game. Forgot about that one. When he goes with the jewel thieves with Date. Alright, so second to last one then. Wait, did he fall? He's gonna turn around and hit him, but... What? Why did it spin? We'll take it. How are you doing, Merciless? How are you, Gogus? Okay, so that's 5. I have 5 of the 15. You're okay. You have udon? Oh, nice. I've been kind of meh today. And I woke up with a headache. But other than that, I'm doing alright. Yeah, the headaches, I guess it's still kind of there. It's like very faint, but I have sinus pressure too, so that's that's okay. As long as I don't end up with a sinus infection, it's fine. How are you doing, Gogus? Boom. How are you, Gogus? But yeah, other than that, I'm doing fine. Okay, woke up about 30 minutes ago. Sleep sounds nice. Yeah, that was the thing. Like, pretty early into this, I started getting sleepy, and I'm like, ah. Kind of nervous about the tax return, but eager to get it over with. Oh. Are you nervous because, like, that you don't have, like, everything, or... PC shut off mid-upload while you were asleep, so you had to restart? Oh no. Stuff like that is honestly heartbreaking. Because I had to deal with that quite a bit for college when, like, we had, like, assignments and I would render, like, 3D animations at night or videos and, like, wake up to it failing was always great. Yeah, like, you worry they'll say you're missing something or you'll find out you owe money. Yeah. I don't know if it was last year. I don't know. One year we did pretty good job. I think we owed, like, a little bit. Like, but it wasn't like, it was like hardly anything, so that is did pretty well. Well, one year we got so much back, I was like, well, I guess we didn't do withholding very well, huh? Okay, so you're not supposed to kill the meatheads here, but you can actually kill 2 of the 3. That's what we're doing. And you can actually damage this one quite a bit. Just need to be careful. I don't think there's anything he can explode himself with, though. That's also another concern. Thankfully, there's nothing here like that. But if he had, like, if there was an explosive barrel here, he could technically, accidentally kill himself with the barrel. Yeah, and if you got a crappy upload like you have, it's a lot to redo the upload, yeah. Good to do your first money order for taxes. Oh my god, money orders with the postal service take forever. I mean, unless you like get, if you do it too quickly, you fail the sub-story and it restarts. But it actually restarts from the very beginning, so you end up underground again, and you have to do that part, and then you come back up top again. Yeah, I've done it before because I was like, what happens when you do this? I was like, oh, well, all right then. Yeah, another one you can fail with them is when it's the same guys actually, when they want Majima to kill the zombies by exploding the car. If you kill one zombie accidentally, like by shooting it, you fail and it restarts. I'm sure there's probably more you can fail. Oh yeah, you did that one. Yeah, it was when I was one of the days I was practicing and I was holding. Well, the other problem is because I was holding R1 and X to skip the dialogue. I was already holding R1, so as soon as the thing started, Majima just shot the zombie, and I was like, well, that's not what I wanted. Alright, where is this aggro? Wait, where is he? Oh, he's over here. Can I fit through here? A lot of the time, he's actually on the other side of the barricade that you have to shoot to come up here. So you can't see him until you destroy the barricade and you just get, like, karate chopped in the face. Trying to think if there's any other ones you can fail. I mean, there probably are. Really? Angie. I guess you can't fail the artist craft one because there's probably no way for you to bring out a gun. But I guess technically if you were able to bring out a gun and you shot and like the gas exploded, I guess yeah, I guess you would just die, right? I don't know. I wonder too. Some of the escort ones, I wonder if you can fail them. Like if they run out of health. And I'm referring to like the specific escort missions where they want you to stay with the people. I don't know. Yes, this is a test for next one. Are you alright over there? I don't even think he can hear me. I don't know what he dropped, but... Yeah, I think at least on this difficulty it's not a big deal because, like, the zombies do, like, no damage to them whatsoever. But if it was Dead Souls, and they could die, then yeah, that would be a problem. Yeah, but in this part here, you get, basically, we're looking for their fan for their comedy routine. Which, I don't know, I guess they conveniently dropped down here. I'm like, alright. But, as soon as you get it, like, there's a gas leak. So you can't shoot anymore because the sparks would, you know, cause an explosion. So instead, you use the fan. Just one guy lived. Wow, really? Dude. Does make a very nice sound though. Also, we have to wait for them here, which is why I'm not, like, zooming too far ahead. Just ended up spanking him. Alright, now we're going to save the lady that looks like Haru. They really did Ryuji dirty with the sub-story. I mean, that too, to be honest. Like, I don't know why he looks so rough when he's like way younger. How are you doing, Val? The hug pillow. Oh, you mean like the alert one? Nice. What did you get? Doing alright. Koyaki making and Hitachi one wielding takes its toll on a man. See. He asked for it to be Kiryu in his taxi for... Wait, I don't need anything else from you to go. Well, yeah, anyway. I wonder if he's like, why do people keep asking me to draw Yakuza characters on these pillows? Kind of like the person who we all keep going to get the running in the 90s emote. They're probably like, what the fuck? Which, by the way, I still haven't commissioned mine because I keep forgetting about it because I'm very smart. It's a good one to have. Actually, okay, I got another one from him too. I don't know if he does this one anymore, but there's one that's like a claw machine. I actually forgot about it. I got it back and I was gonna use it for like the starting screen and then I fucking forgot about it. Oh wait, running to Theater Square. Okay, I forgot. I was like, wait, I forgot the destination. Saw that one. Yeah, it's very cute, but I completely forgot about it. What? Did you hear her? How come Kaori sounded like a dog when she got hit by the fire? She like yelped. Did you hear that? What was that sound? You were wondering why you heard a dog? Yeah. I don't think I've ever noticed her make that sound. Honestly, one of the things I wanted to do for a starting screen was, it's pretty common that people do this, but like, whenever they get like fan art or whatever, they'll just put like, basically it's like all of the fan art is like the screen. So then it just looks like chaos because then there's like images everywhere and gifs and just like I wonder if we can even avoid this guy. I mean, he just gives you an item, so it's like whatever. It's like one of the people you saved in the quarantine zone. But I feel like avoiding him over and over would just like end up taking longer. I wonder what even. I know you're supposed to say the bottom option, but what even happens if you say you don't remember him? Do you just get a longer dialogue, or does he just hang up? Also, I think we just talked to this lady and then... Oh yeah, and then he he calls that girl. It says schoolgirl, but she doesn't look like a very schoolgirl age to me, but she calls Ryuji middle age. And then he's like, middle age? Yeah, exactly. He's like 30, is he like 35 in this game, I think? Because I believe he's 32. I want to say he's 32 in Kiwami too. I think that's what the wiki said, but IDK. I'm glad my brain seems to know where I'm going, because I'm like, keep going on autopilot, and then like, I guess I've like finally go like, wait, where am I going? I mean, we're not going the wrong way, so... Oh, don't shoot. Good luck, we're all counting. Fall asleep. Going to bed? Alright. You. Good night. Thank you. Well, the game's crashed once, so we're doing great. This one. I don't even remember what you do with the gunpowder. I mean, obviously you make some sort of weapon, but... Good night. Can't get by. Alright. Oh, I don't want to run right into him. That would be bad. Alright, so after this one... Yeah, after this one we have three more sub-stories. But the last two are very long. And I guess I should clarify, it's still three more for Ryuji, because we still have to play. We'll have Kiryu. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to take my luck with with autosave. And hope I don't die. But I don't think there's any other break that's long enough. I need to potty. I did not like that pause. Rage, you need to reload, silly. Yep. I love that. I love that emote so much, it's so funny. Oh my god, if May ever did that to me, I would just cease to exist. I wonder what the context for that is, though. Like, there has to be a longer video to go along with it, right? Yeah, this one's long and the next one's long, because we have to go... We're pretty much going to, the hotel district twice. This time we're going to the hotel district, and then the next time we're going to Dragon Palace, so... Yay. Yeah, it's interesting how people can get their pets on camera. Yeah, like... I can't even get a picture of May yawning, so... Just today you finally got Cake to let you hold him for a minute, and the second you told your partner to pick, he jumped. Aww. I think the only thing I've managed to, which I guess I forgot about it, but is I have a May sniffer. No pictures, yeah. May has some really good bleps too, but I like never I'm never prepared when it happens. She had one just the other day. It was like yesterday, where she like had her tongue like all the way out, practically. I'm like, did you just forget to put your tongue back in? And she looks so confused too. That's why whenever people have like pet Instagrams or like YouTube channels for their pets, I'm like, just like imagine how many like photos and movies they have of their cats or pets, because like like how else would you get a good one, right? The meow and Licka you made had to coax them with treats. That's true. I could probably coax May to do a meow. Did you what the the sign like flew off into the alley? Could probably coax a meow with a treat, but she doesn't meow, so it would just look like she's screaming. Yeah, exactly. Alright, last one. Almost done, but we gotta run back. Same exact spot. The only nice thing about this last quest is that it takes you out of the quarantine zone on its own. You don't have to run back. That one Molotov zombie has been very passive. Every time I run by him, he just looks at me. Maybe you're still cleaning. Look at her. I love when cats like try to like thing their like very back of their back. It just looks silly. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, I have 19. That's fun. For a second I was like, wait, I didn't check my grenades, so I'm like, I don't know how many grenades I have. That'll be fine. Release her. What? The milk crate went straight up into the air. Ask me where it went. Let me down. Okay. I'm surprised he was able to fit through there. Glad we have enough ammo, because that's really my bad that I forgot to check before we left Kamiyama's. Well, I mean, we didn't go to Kamiyama's, but we were right beside it, so... that would have been the time to go. Great. I wonder what this does though on here, because like on Dead Cells difficulty, they would be more in front of it. Does it just magically kill them though? Because sometimes it does, which is really weird, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I killed like 5 zombies, even though none of them are near it. That was my attempt to save ammo. In this one. I can't fit through the door. I don't think we'll need this, but I'll get it just in case. You know, I should test this one day. I still think about a lot what the fuck they wanted you to do with the grenades, because he gives you grenades here. But I don't like the only thing I can think of you can do with the grenades is throw them in the hole when you're doing the second phase, but oh, I read that wrong. I read it like he was going over. Well, the game is really tugging. There you go. Yep. Not great pops. Not bad. Second phase was okay. The first phase was shit. But I'm fine with that. I was more worried we're gonna run out of ammo. Okay. Final boss, which is 2 Arahabakis and an Onjaki at the same time. And zombies, but you don't have to kill the zombies, they're just kind of there. Oh, I forgot to put the Bloody Bunny on. We can do that now. I did this last time though for Ryuji as well. Alright, well we have to pause anyway because I didn't, I did not have to get pelted in the back of the head with a rock. Okay, good. Okay, this fight was good. I mean, Pops probably would have been a little better with the bloody binding, but even then the bloody binding doesn't help his RNG. Okay. Kidu time, so time to punch zombies. So we need to knock down 6 zombies and they need to get back up. Then you can stomp the 6th one, and then by that time the 5th one's usually getting it. And then we're gonna do it again. You the other way, buddy. And then after that, Kiryu still doesn't believe that you should shoot zombies with guns. So we're gonna have one more zombie punch fest. Punching is the answer, yep. But I guess, I don't know, I guess this is the time that gets through to him because this zombie that we're going to punch is Nagahama from earlier. But I'm gonna try not to pick up that health green. Like you missed, buddy. Alright, pretty good. So, the health drink isn't like exactly important. It's just that, because it's there when I go to get the Zumi shirt and the bloody binding out of the box, it doesn't go in the first spot, and I have to move it there, so... Which is because I want bloody binding and the Zumi shirt to be in slots 1 and 2, that way when I have to switch between them, it's very easy to. Instead of like wandering everywhere in my inventory, switching. Since you switch so much. I mean, okay, to be honest, most of the time we just switch for bosses, but I've been switching for certain set pieces that it seems to help a lot. Okay, sub-story time. We love those. Alright, so this part feels really counterintuitive, but it's just how it's gotta be because of the timers. So unfortunately, Kiryu's part for Substories is like plagued with timers everywhere. There's a lot of waiting around. So that's the reason we're coming back to this sub-story first, to like start the timer as soon as possible. And because there's a sub-story further up the street that we passed, and in theory, it makes sense to get that one first, because when you finish that sub-story, you're actually down here by this one. So then you can just grab this one. But we need the timer to be going. Like, even if we do it in that order, we're still gonna be waiting for the timer, so it doesn't matter. So we're not really saving anything then. His punches are faster than a gun, so it's faster for him to punch than to shoot a gun, and he doesn't have to reload his fist. You're right, he doesn't have to reload his fist. So, like, one of the last skills, I believe, like, basically is so you can kill zombies with punching them. You, not by punching them, but you get other skills, basically, like, that hurt zombies. Like, there's, like, a charge, and, like, you can do the leg sweep, too. That's a skill you can get. So if you get knocked down, you can basically mash the button, and he'll do the leg sweep and knock them all down, just like in the other Yakuza games. He's just, like, sweeping zombies instead of people. Sleepy boy logic. I mean, it makes sense to me. Hey, Firelight. Thank you for the good luck. I mean, in theory, I really do honestly believe Kiryu could kill zombies by punching them, because I have no problem believing that he could just punch right through a zombie's head. Like, no problem. Like, I don't even think that's a stretch to think that he could do that. Like, right, we need Date's fucking ramen. There it is. You, Date, and your ramen. Hey, Con. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Choo-choo. Hello. How are you doing? How was your stream? Oh, are you playing White Day? Nice. Oh wait, we have to actually equip the things that we just... Oh, we don't need that one yet. Hello. How's everybody? Hi, Linkberry. Hello, Hugh. Good games done casual. I like that name. Nice. Hello, Java. How was your stream, though? And welcome, Raiders. I'm Panda. We play lots and lots of Yakuza games here. I'm a speedrunner. I'm working right now on doing all sub-stories for Yakuza Dead Souls. Very good. The game is super bad, but you had fun. Yeah, from... I know somebody who, who speedruns that game. And yeah, it seems like a very silly game, but the speedrun is interesting. Alright, we're not going to forget to go to the cabaret this time. And we got Date's ramen. But yeah, thank you a lot. I appreciate it. This is a very long run. Have about 2 to 3 hours more, depending on how this goes. But yeah, nice to meet you. Alright, so now we'll continue zombie rights. Well, the game's already crashed once, so we're doing great. Other than the crash, it's been fine. The only part that I don't know, I would just say was a disaster was just ops, I guess. Nice. It happens. I don't know, did they just think you wouldn't have like any guns or something? Because it's funny that he still pulls out the handgun like by default here. Like instead of just pulling out the last weapon you had equipped. Alright, we need to go Date. But yeah, other than that, it's been fine. I've just, like, I got really sleepy in Majima's part. I'm doing okay at the moment. Oh my god, help, I'm stuck on an air conditioner. That was very EP. Alright, so after Date, we get Arase and get booted out of the quarantine zone. Sure, please. Here, have your stupid ramen. Yeah, I think that's the emote Shy had, and I'm like, this emote's so cute. where we get all the emotes from everybody else. Kiryu, you son of a bitch. Why'd you shoot the door? What? Yeah, fuck that door, I guess. What? Okay. Why is Gary? I don't know. He's basically telling him up yours, and I'm like. So okay, I actually read about this. Apparently, that gesture in Japan is a positive thing because they saw it. I guess the rationale is they saw it in like. I don't know. I guess they saw Americans do it, and they thought that it was like a good thing. And I'm like, no, that's like an insult. But okay. I love that. I love stuff like that. There's so many things like that that I learn about in Japan and I'm like, why are they doing that? And it's like, isn't that good? I'm like, no. No, it's not, but it's funny. Well, other than the crash, it's been going very well. Like we have all the stuff we need. We have plenty of money. So that's not a problem. We were able to upgrade shotgun twice for Kiryu, which is going to be a big help. The guy's not dead. Oh, see if he gets back up. Also not dead. I tried searching Yakuza on BTTV and half of the uploads are yours. Yeah, I need to upload the other emotes that I made. I mean, they're not Yakuza ones, but just in general. Or well, I guess some of them are. Like I did some of the, like, Froge and, like, Jima Jima, Maji Maji, but I didn't do all of them. I ended up stopping, I don't remember which one it is. One of the emotes, I don't, like, cause BTTV has, like, a smaller size limit. Or no, it's not the size limit. It doesn't like the aspect ratio of the emote, and I'm like, ugh. I'm just sitting here like, okay, look, I don't have time to sit here and re-export it in a different size, like, because I would have to, like, recrop the whole thing. I don't remember which one it was, though, now. I guess it's one of the wide ones. Wait, we need to go this way first. Yeah, Kiryu's part can be a little frustrating because a lot of his sub-stories seem to like hinge on others. So if you mess up like an order, then it's just like, well, it was nice knowing you. Like for example, this one, I can't tell you how many times I've come out here and I've been confused that this guy's not here. Because if you don't do the cabaret one, then he's not here. That's why I'm like always so frustrated if I forget the cabaret one or if I forget Date's ramen. Because it's such a big time loss, you have to like literally go all the way back. Like, you have to come all the way back out of the quarantine zone and then make 2 more trips basically. It's just like sad. Did doing that one substory earlier turn out to save time? No, because the guide said we could, but you can't, so... The guide lied to me. That's okay, that's why we test stuff, because sometimes stuff is wrong and sometimes there's just stuff that no one knew about. The only real additions that I found in the route, or like this substory, I found out where the actual trigger is. Like, I found out like the exact distance you need to go to be able to leave. And then do I leave now? Yeah, I need this. I need the phone call. It was worth a try. Yeah, it was definitely worth a try. The only other thing I did, so the Date thing and also one of the substories with Odyssey, you don't actually have to do anything. You just sit by the door for 3 minutes. Which I'm waiting desperately for that part because I need to go potty. But I hope that I don't die. Because it's gonna be him. I'm gonna be in the quarantine zone and he's gonna be protecting me, so... I'm sure it'll go great. I think it'll be okay if he doesn't wander away. If he wanders away, then, well... hopefully I have enough health to tank it. The only problem is, like, if a zombie grabs you, because, like, from what I've seen, characters don't have, like, you know how, like, sometimes in, like, zombie games and stuff, like, if a zombie grabs you, like, they'll only grab you for a certain amount of time, and then they'll let go, like, even if you don't do any, like, inputs or anything. In this game, I don't think they do. I think they literally will hold on to you until you either thrust them off or you die. Oh, I think I should have gone the other way. No, I normally go this way, but I mean, like, I wanted to get ammo. I guess I'll just use the shotgun. I can use, like, a few grenades, but I don't have that many. I do have the upgraded shotgun, though, so I guess I could just put on the bloody binding. Honestly, the upgraded shotgun with the bloody binding has been very good. Like, when you end up in times where, like... Yeah, that bike is possessed. What the fuck is wrong with that bike? That bike ain't right. Oh yeah, I forgot. The only other thing I did earlier today, which I have no idea. I just decided to try it because the game crashed, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's faster though. But basically, after doing the serum salesman, I go out the other way. I basically go back towards, like, Kamurocho Hills. Wrong one. I have 7. This will be good enough. You the other way, buddy. This shotgun, though, has ridiculous range. Like, it doesn't even... I don't know. This must be the shotgun that Latte uses with the scope on it. Look. So basically, like, after, like, the baby rage part when you're playing Majima, you go into, like, the tunnel to Purgatory. I end up going back that way to end up back in Kamurocho Hills and then on Park Boulevard, so I go backwards. My thought process is because there's a sub-story there that we need to. So it makes sense. It makes more sense to me than to run across the city twice to just go backwards. Go backwards, do the sub-story, and then continue on, like, nothing happened, but I haven't timed it out, so I have no idea. Alright, we can go this way. So yeah, for the... So far, like, all the sub-stories and stuff have been fine. And the chases have been pretty okay, I guess. We have to lead these guys back though, so I'm gonna kind of wait for them. Hope they don't get grabbed. This guy keeps up with you very well, but the other two don't. Will I grind this? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Probably not like like an actual grind like you would for like any percent. But I might do another one. The only problem is like I would have to do it like on a Friday or like Saturday or something like that. Because it's like I'm gonna be done at like around 2 to 3 a.m. So it's like I guess it also depends maybe on what like the time looks like. I mean, I guess technically we already have like a big free time save if the game just doesn't fucking crash. Because it crashed at Baby Rage, so the problem with crashing at Baby Rage is that you have to do Daigo's sub-story all over again. Because you go to Kamurocho Hills, that chapter ends like as soon as you get there, you save there, and then when it starts, you start Daigo's sub-story. You have to talk to the three couples, and then you go to leave, and then Daigo ends up dressing up, and then you have to go around the mall area. And not only while you're going around the mall area, you also have to like, there's scenes as well, so. And do Baby Rage again, yeah. I was really hoping that I would make it to the next save point, which is right after that, and then no. Because right after you finish Baby Rage and you do the part where you clean out the bottom of Kamurocho Hills, you end up... There's a save there right before you do like the outdoor portion with the barricade and the Arahabaki. I was hoping to make it there for that save, and it just didn't happen. Alright, no. Alright, so this is the last chase. Last chase. I don't have to fucking chase anybody anymore. Yeah, I forgot completely about this. Because we were talking about it in Fruits chat. And I was like, oh yeah, there's 4. No, there's fucking 5. There's 5 chases in this game. I forgot all about Kiryu's chase. Hope they died. At least there's no tailing. I I think I would prefer that. Though I don't know. I wonder how Dead Souls would find a way to make tailing janky as shit. Oop, didn't mean to turn that far. Alright, good enough. We'll take it. Tailing. Dead Souls would manage to mess up tailing to where you walk 2 steps and you're detected and the game over. Still. Yeah, still. Ugh. Still. This is not. What the fuck? Why did he pull the handgun when I pressed right on the D-pad? Alright, Joy, we get to go get Odyssey now. But yeah, the chasing minigames, so I talked to this man. And I guess I'll get ammo when I the tower. How come you can't kill one zombie? The Molotov zombies caught themselves on fire. Okay, I guess I can do that now. Alright, that should last us like this entire part now. Almost 500 shotgun shells. Alright, now we can leave. So yeah, we're going to leave. Or well, we're going to attempt to leave, and then that's when the sniper attacks us. And we'll leave. Trying to think like if there's some place I can go, but I don't know if it would be better. Cause like I could kill the Molotov zombie in the alley and then park him there, but I don't know like I don't know if zombies come out. Oh yeah, Mimi, you comfy? Alright, yeah, but this last part you don't actually need to kill any zombies, you just need to run to the end where the sniper was. Okay, so we're gonna go to Gary's again to get autosave again. Great. Hey Noto, and this is where I'm going to tempt fate and once I secure my area, I'm gonna run for the bathroom. But I want him to face the right way. Okay, I'll be right back. Just gotta be market for gaming consider. Sounds lovely. Right. Looks like it was fine. I wasn't sure because sometimes, like, even though you're standing here, zombies will spawn. I don't know. Don't know why. Did he even kill any zombies? He actually did. How many did he kill? He got one. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, seafood. Well, cause like, if you do this, he gets transparent. Did not cross your mind that he was transparent. Yeah, I don't think there's many opportunities where you would notice that, really. The only reason why I noticed it was because, like, I was waiting here. Like, when I first figured out that you didn't have to do anything, you just needed to wait there, and then I was, like, messing around. And then I was like, oh. Well, okay. And unfortunately for Kiryu, it's actually faster for him to just get shot immediately, instead of you dodging it. Yeah, she's sleeping. Well, she's looking at me now. What's wrong? I don't know, now she's just looking at me. But she was sleeping. Poor Mimi. I don't know. Maybe because I got up. Us now. Ooh, gee. What was that guy? The other guy? remember. Does this boot me out? Yes. Now we get to wait. I love waiting. You had to go vote earlier. What a mission. Successfully voted. That's 2 minutes of your life you're not getting back? Yeah. Are you guys not allowed to do, like, mail-in ballot? I never know how long this phone call is, so this could be a better bathroom spot, but I don't think it's as long as the Odyssey one. So I know that one's 3 minutes, because I've timed it out. This one's not consistent, though, because it really just depends on, like, how long you were in the quarantine, like, not in the quarantine zone before, basically. Because the timer only goes for the calls for the most part when you're out here. Could have voted early, but for gore, yeah. I feel you. So technically, like, this one could be longer if you, I guess if you were, like, very optimal and wasted no time out here, this call would be very fast. Or not very fast. You'd have to wait longer. But it's like all the same. Let me in. But yeah, pretty much since in my state, since COVID, we could basically sign up to do mail-in ballots, so I've just continued doing that. I mean, going in person, I guess, wasn't like a huge deal, because like the voting place for my past residence and this house are very close. So it's not like we went that far. I haven't even been to the polling place for this house. Alright, so we need to wait for... We actually have to lead these guys back. I'm gonna get, like, about here. I wonder if this guy would have an easier time. Guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, this older gentleman can get stuck on stuff, so don't want to get too far ahead. Also, I wonder if it was intentional. There's like no, I don't even think there's really any zombies in this part until you get to like this last bit. Yeah. Shoot the dude. Alright, we did it. Alright, we have one more group to save. One more group to save, but at least this group you don't have to wait for. Like, you basically have to get to their group and be like, alright, follow me, and then leave. It's so funny to me, where he's like, I'm here to save you, leaves immediately. But we have to go, like, down here. The guy is there, but he won't spawn until you get, like, a certain distance away past, like, this point, so... Why? I have no idea. Here he is, so now we can go back in. So instead of the gelato place, now we're going to Theater Square. And then yeah, that'll be the last sub-story for this chapter. And there's two more sub-stories after this, but they're both in the finale, so... After this sub-story, we will be playing basically normal NE% until the finale, where we squeeze in the last two sub-stories. No, what the fuck? No fucking not. Sounds like the hermit is rolling after me though. Yeah, it's like, help them now. Alright, we're here to help, leaves. Yeah, so now we don't have to escort them back. We can just leave. So we will. This group is, this group is faster though, because they have like the, what, I don't know, default NPC run speed, I guess. Except for one guy, the guy who's ahead is a little bit faster than the other two, but not that it matters to us since we are gone. Yeah, and this is the last bit. We have to survive for a minute. Then that's the end, and we get to continue on with the rest of chapter 2. sub 8 happening? Yeah, I think it's possible. I don't know about sub 7. I think sub 7 might have happened if we didn't have to redo that entire part because it crashed, but... okay. Didn't even have to be sub 7, but around that time. Alright, where if we... yeah, I guess the real test will be, I guess, Hayashi. Because if it... like, I'm gonna save anyway, but if it crashes there, then you have to redo, like, the entire finale. I know, but why does it look like he's running slow? I thought he had the bloody binding on still, because it looked like he was running so slow. You don't believe this game crashed. 'Did he submit his run? Nice. What time did he end up getting? Because I don't think I saw his last run. Or I don't think I did? I don't remember. $247? Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Any percent just... oh, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hey, Railcoon, how are you? How's it going? How was the stream? It's going pretty well, overall. The game's only crashed once so far. This game likes to crash. It's its favorite pastime activity. Hopefully we didn't just commentator curt. It's fine. It's alright. All good. But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm Panda. I play lots of Yakuza games, and I speedrun them, like now. We are doing all Substories run, which is a cool, like, 7 to 8 hours. Yeah, I hope that everyone had a good time. Go to eat though? Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good night and sleep well. So yeah, so basically what we're supposed to be doing now is we're supposed to be helping Majima by using the sniper rifle and sniping for backup, but we're gonna use the grenade launcher because it's a better weapon at sniping. Majima's not having a good time down there. Hey, who's left? Oh, that guy over there. But yeah, I do plan on going back to any percent, but I needed a break from any percent. But yeah, I noticed that the bloody binding on this part looks very low. Its main, like, perk here is, like, the military zombies who have a lot of health. This can cut them down a lot easier. Cause yeah, they're usually the problem here, is just that they're very tanky. Yeah, like how does this shotgun shoot that far? It doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, the biggest issue here with this part is the Majima's pink truck, I guess. Like, the zombies come out from under that extremely slowly. And the only way to speed it up is to kill the zombies, but you still have to wait for them to come out. Like, you can't even, you can't kill the zombies until they've completely crawled out of that spot and stood up. Until they stand up, you can't do any damage. They're just immune. I'm gonna go through the fire. Very nice. Also, yeah, I can't really confirm that. I feel like we can confirm that, but we would need to look at this in Cheat Engine, but I'm pretty sure that it seems like the bloody binding applies to the seems that the bloody binding applies to the flamethrower. Be kind of weird, I guess, if it didn't, but I don't know. I don't know if it was some weird thing like, well, it's a found weapon, so also, yeah, sorry, Scorch, I missed your message, but yeah. Yeah, we had a cool GDQ raid. Are we fine? Need to buy grenades. We can throw this. We're gonna. And chill in the corner, except I guess Akiyama just doesn't want to today. There we go. But yeah, we just have to sit here for 3 minutes and basically survive, so we are doing that by not participating. But every minute that goes by, more special infected are thrown into the mix. So we do get rid of them because they are very annoying otherwise. Most of the zombies we just leave alone. Okay, that's gonna blow me back. Oh yeah, thank you for the phone. Oh, you played the game? Nice. Wait, was it short then? Have fun. How long to beat? Put it at 7 hours. You did it over the last 5.5 or so. Oh, I see. Alright, well hopefully we don't need the rifle, but just in case. I would actually be kind of confused because we have the upgraded shotgun and the bloody binding, so it'd be kind of weird if we also needed to use the rifle on Basan, but I don't know. I don't claim to know how he works anymore. Let me confirm that I do have it on. Man. Just a run through the areas of PS game, and being on mouse, you can actually aim. Oh, I see what you mean. You don't die very easily, because even when you lose all your health, you just go into sort of mini game to not die. Oh, I see. Alright, looks like we will rifle anyway. Stuff like this is also why you want Dead Souls Remastered. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. But yeah, it's a lot easier to aim with the mouse. But even then, like, I'm not very good at PS games, so aiming with a mouse is not always the best at that. You've given up on backlog games because of a controller shooting? I don't blame you. I pretty much like never played shooting games because of that. So like it was always so hard to aim with a controller. I remember like I don't remember what old Ross was, but one of Ross's birthdays when we were in high school. They basically were playing Halo. And like yeah, I didn't play very much at all because like I can't aim, so like why am I wasting my time here? You never want to go back to console Halo, yeah. Also, you don't need to do this, I'm just... What else have we got? Favorite aiming was in 3DS Zelda games. Stick for large, broad movements, and gyro for accurate mini adjustments. Yeah, no, I liked the gyro aiming. That was one of the reasons I really liked Splatoon. Because, like, the way you could correct your aim, basically, by just using the gyro was so nice. Forgot the lost board disc. Ass ass. Was it really ass ass? That's funny. But yeah, I like the micro adjustments with the gyro. It's nice. I was actually confused when people were like would play Splatoon and they said they didn't use it. Like they just use sticks and I'm like, but it's so good. Why wouldn't you want to? Alright, we're technically waiting for a phone call. So pretty much you could technically do whatever right now, but we're just gonna go wait by the guy. Because as soon as like, we get the phone call, we can just talk to him and yeah, exactly. Go inside. In Maze. May is super comfy right now. So yeah, basically, I don't even remember who it was, but somebody, I guess, had promised this guy to get him into the quarantine zone so he could get footage, I guess. I don't know if he's like a news person, I don't know. But we're gonna take him in, we're gonna take him to the theater, and then we're gonna take him all the way around to... We have to take him to Kamurocho Hills to get into Purgatory that way. Because you can't go through the other way, because why would you be able to do that? But yeah, this is the quest that if we could have moved it, I would have liked to. Because there's a part where it would have made way more sense, but I guess we just don't get this quest until... Yeah, I guess we just don't get this quest until the finale. And the only times Kiryu is even out of the quarantine zone is in chapter 2 in the finale. But yeah, we don't have to, even though we're taking him there, we don't have to wait for him, so we'll just run on ahead. And then he'll just magically teleport to us when we get there. Man, I would be very scared to know how long this game would take if you had to, like, lead every NPC specifically to wherever you were going. Like, that just sounds like a massive pain. Hey, dude, I just need you to pick up the bear, not shoot the wall. Yeah, like, I almost get confused as to why, like, some of, like, the NPCs and stuff that you have to, like, escort. I don't even really understand why they have health bars, because I don't even know if they can die, really. They're always just, like, incapacitated. So they still, like, follow you around, I guess, a little slower, but... Yeah, and another interesting thing is, like, if you forget to take him to, like, the theater, you can't even, like, you can't even enter Kamurocho Hills, like, it won't even let you interact with it. You probably could interact with it normally if, like, you weren't in, like, the sub-story mode, but yeah, if you haven't taken him, then you can't go in. Alright, and we need to leave the quarantine zone to go do our last quest. We're gonna go out the sewer exit, I guess. I think this actually might have been one of the instances where if it teleported you out, it might have been faster. Because you have to go through here, and then you're gonna come out in Children's Park. And then you have to basically run to, like, the gelato place. I don't remember what that place is in the, like, current Yakuza games. I want to say it was in, like, the Ringer Hut? I don't remember. I know it's a food place, but that's about it. So yep, this is our last sub-story where like, I guess like, Akashi didn't make it out. We're gonna use the bloody binding for this part. And for now, I'm going to strafe. Yeah, whenever you have Dipteras in a fight, so the little monsters that keep spitting at him, you want to strafe. If you're not getting close to them, then you want to strafe. As then this spit will like basically always go by you. I don't know why I feel like it took me a long time to like be like, oh wait, why didn't I just strafe? LOL. Alright, we want to put the Zoomy shirt back on so we can go fast. I think we have to lead him back though. Yeah, we do. We won't get too far. May is snoring. And that should be the last one. We'll get an email saying, yay, you did it, and then now we will go to Naomi. Basically 2 emails. One is for completing all of Kiryu's sub-stories, and the other one is for completing all of the sub-stories. So we just picked up the blueprints for Kiryu's final rifle upgrade. So we are going to... Whoa, what the fuck happened to the camera there? So yeah, we're gonna go run all the way back over here to Kamiyama, and we're gonna upgrade the rifle, and then we're gonna talk to Ryuji and go to the finale. I don't know why you turned that early. Keep doing that. You keep trying to turn that way. Like, even when the quarantine zone's not there, I kept turning there earlier today. We need 1 blood of dragon. Don't need this. Okay, and that's the final upgrade for his truck. Now we will upgrade the rifle. Let's see, we don't need all of this stuff. Yeah. So we technically don't need to do this, but I'd rather just do this now than talk to like 20,000 boxes trying to get enough ammo. Let me out. Okay. Okay, away we go. Being bullied. Like, okay, we're gonna kill that guy while he's not paying attention to me. The nice thing about the completely upgraded rifle is you don't really have to be that accurate. Because for some reason it has a very wide spread, I guess. I don't really know how that works, but... I accidentally brought out the handgun trying. Really, Ryuji? Ryuji, you had one job. Wide? Yeah. I don't understand. It's just weird where, like, if there's 3 zombies beside each other, and you shoot the middle zombie, you'll also kill the other 2 on each side, which is like, I don't think that works like that, but okay. Game disagrees that it... Game thinks it's clearly fine. Let me in. Okay, let me out. The one zombie pushed me right back into the door. He's doing that thing. I guess it's just the game slowing down because he was acting like he couldn't. He was just running super slow again. We. But yeah, I like that. Oh no. Shoots the door. No one likes that door anymore. Alright, that guy. The hermit's probably gonna be in the way on the way back, though. I probably won't be able to just leave. Alright, cool. Alright, Hayashi time. Really? How did you miss Kitty? I love the dragon. Cool. Okay, well, so far so good, I suppose. Okay, this part's kind of cool though when they drop items in there because you can't go in there. So any items that are dropped in there just belong to the void now. So, oh yeah, I know, this alarm is really annoying. You have this and the baby rage, it's just like, please stop, guys. Here, please get off me. Hell yes. Oh. Woo! Hello. Thought he would jump more on Ryuji, not like... Oh, I didn't put the thing back on, I'm silly. Oh my god, I want Ginro! Why is my life like this? Whoa, nice side hop. Right, that still was pretty good. It was kind of annoying that Ginro kept jumping on Ryuji, but whatever. We don't really need Ryuji to stay alive. It's just nice if you can get in a spot where like they keep jumping on him but you're facing the right direction, then you can just keep shooting them over and over and they won't bother you basically. But unfortunately I was from the side. Yeah, he did it again. What is happening? Is it because he keeps spawning? He keeps trying to spawn on top of me, but he can't, so he just despawns and then respawns somewhere else? And the game's like, oh, he already did it once? I don't know. I have no idea what's happening there. Wow, he attacked immediately. He wasted absolutely 0 time. Also, does RGG just like triangle for like final QT? Say the line, just in case. Oh no, he missed. Really? Also, it says circle when you do that. Is he gonna pick it up and throw it again? Like, I've always wondered, but like, you never have enough time to pick up a grenade to throw it again. So it's like, what does that even do? Also, apparently there's a weird, I guess noted, there's a wall on the side of his mouth. So you literally can only throw it in from the front. Thank you, Crew. Thank you, Garlic. Tap. Bad key. And call. Torch. Toto, thank you guys. Thank you, Merciless. It's slightly frustrating because the game crashed, but I guess now, guess we know that you can go under 7 hours, I guess.
殺すのかい
Thanks, Val.
私を八つ咲きにしても飽き足らないそんなに悪いことかな
Thank you, Nap.
だってこの世界はさ大部分の人間にとって生きるのは辛いようにできているんだ
Two times.
でもこのタナトスの完成
May did not like the Wii Shop theme, apparently.
死ねるんだよ
Look at her. She. What's wrong, May May?
Boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke.
Are they bothering you?
大して報われもしない人生そんなものに汗をかくなんて滑稽でさえ私も仕事で悲惨な人間は山ほど
But yeah, I mean, I'm still happy with the run. Overall, I think it went very well. The only part that I could think of that didn't go well was Ops, but when does that fight go well? So I don't know.
全力でそれぞれの人生に立ち向かうことだ。お前は
It would have been helpful if I had the bloody binding on, but even then, that wouldn't have fixed the RNG of him just smacking me everywhere. So. I think that's the only place I forgot to use the bloody binding.
なぜ笑うかっておかしいからだよ
Arguably one of the most important places.
笑えねえよ。
The second phase pops was
お前
fine.
と一
First
緒に笑っ
phase
てくれ
pops
るや
was
つなんて
not fine.
どこにもいいやしねえ。